Busy.
How can I help?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
What do you sell? Up for a few rounds of...
I won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
Who
Need some... So long.
You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
Any needs, Master? Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Ah! Fucking hey, Oz. Pam param. Pam pam param. Pam param. Think he's punishable by death. Fucking hey, Oz. Think he's punishable by death.
Deal around. One for the price of two.
Heaven rains, babe.
Sail to Skillinger.
Oh!
When you lose, you can't claim you don't.
Dingle.
Any man will tell you that.
I won't lose to you. And second,
Most of the notice was paying
just
me
might
game
find a man
benefits.
brave enough.
You, go back to your rocking chair.
Not more than
Well, it
4
rains.
yesterday, in this
It
very
pours.
inn,
What do you
at
want?
that very table, a fella stuck.
A witcher?
Indeed.
Not just some voyage, cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved letter I'd return.
Well, and
Perhaps, but they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled. Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime.
plan's crazier than it is sane.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige.
Sounds fun.
Mate, why not at your waist like everyone else?
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Heaven rains. Ill. Ill, I say. You're here with the sun.
Sick of it.
Big on, or I'll
Why the
fall
googly
back
eyes?
because you're
Got a
not
case of the bloat. Of this I'm sure. They've burnt another at the It's dreadful. Arrogant bastard. Arrogant bastard. Watch where you step. Uncouth. Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers. Do you like it here?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Like the stars
damn
by
it.
the highway.
I don't believe I know you.
My, what a freak.
Watch where you step.
Let us
No
pray to
loitering
the
round
eternal
here.
fire, that it may grant our supplication.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Pucker up and kiss my ass.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Mind the guards, they're worse than thugs.
Looking wobbly. Some overripe sheets.
Do you like it?
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
Looking for some...
No one I know. Not hearing no. Burned out, you see. He's...
Show me what you... So long. We need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run. Sorry it had to end this way. insane? Stand back.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict...
You don't understand!
What is this now?
I love him.
You...
I knew. I wanted her to see you.
You brought...
I did it for us!
I don't.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Given me no choice.
know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to me. Long live Acceptance.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. Cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse. shared this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. Shared this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. Illusion. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Something here. Where's the document Kira gave me? Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler. Fresh air, finally. Strange. Wonder what this means. boats and
Course not. Wench dragged me some.
boat business.
Not well at all. Ain't no.
Heard you're a good...
Wanna play?
Always ready for a round.
You're a man well traveled, so tell me.
rules say...
Oi, 'tis indeed. Gods, believe you're good. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Oh.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to play. So I.
So let's play.
not clever, nay. Finds no mushrooms, save his...
Would Hattie like...
Course he...
So...
Addie's not clever.
Would Hattie like to play a round of
Of course he would.
So let's...
lot.
Faster.
Is this life? Well, you know, fleeting.
Greetings.
Just good. Eve.
Begin.
Keep us. What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve? Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gales, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call. The spirit breaks the stem.
Burn the incense.
Not your lucky day.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk! Leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle! Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle. God's willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. All is in the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet. All is nothing. The darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the pillar fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine, I'll pretty damn hot.
Whoa there, Roach.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk.
Humanoid? Not...
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily.
Fascinating, but... Assume you...
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone...
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox...
afraid I'll need more than a...
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you? Oh, Master, you value your services
All right, time.
Start south of here, but beware.
Time to end this. Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Got a lump of bread today.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your
Was an evil man. The Peller feared him once. What his father did, so he split the father's head with it.
Ghosts not like...
Thank you, Witcher. And if herbs... White wolf.
Could use a few... So long.
Gloria's still unwell. Head's hot as a hart, and she's
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem.
If that were only it. Started again not long past.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a...
Didn't bother to
Think me daft?
Let's talk about my...
Just the tiniest bit, dear, but... Rate's fair, considering the job.
See if I can... Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverines old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me. Ghouls dug up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. elf lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. Yes, it's a human femur, human skull, and a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Hey-ya!
about the job?
And? Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Found him in the Grave Hag's lair.
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, Nick.
Take care.
Spines about to break in twain.
Giddy up. Come on.
Lost something, have you?
Whoa there, Roach. I like that silver.
Where'd you come from?
Tell you, it's all because of his little slag. I don't blame him for going to war. But why do you have to bring a horse?
Greetings.
What are you?
Jenny of the Woods is... No, I know.
Aye, of course. You're a...
Farewell.
Not at all.
Never mind if I
What's happened here? Some sort of... A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
The great mare, the horse fiend. Folk done went mad, lunged at each other, murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too, about the mare, meaning that it's the forest.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass with...
Lass? We must go.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and our cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
What you want, Nick?
All together! To battle! What? Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
You hear the sergeant take a lashing from the Baron?
What is it, Grey Boy? Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Why have you come here?
Wizardry! What? Witcher.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to...
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Yes?
The messy, the sinews, the fat, delicious. Spoil our feast.
I didn't go.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Groans have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy, shouting up.
Simple for you to say.
He's on our side. Let him think, Witcher.
Last I was here, she was nothing.
Can you lift this?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in...
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here.
Devil's spawn.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something. Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told him off. They don't like it when you
Why'd you do it?
wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. What would have been the doldrums out here without?
So you
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mob... I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it pun...
take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No, you do look like...
My inquisitiveness ends where folly...
Why'd the...
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them... There are times they weave the hair into...
Stay in the chest.
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest.
So, you...
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Then the Wispess says, run, boy.
You escape.
I do. But I've not lost the ladies for long. If I...
Try deeper in the... There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too... Thanks, Johnny.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher. Good luck to you. Save Gran, please. Got me fingers crossed.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother.
In that case, we've no time.
Let me go in.
So be it.
Brought it. By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory.
The trappings of a black magic ritual.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna.
It's the only way I know of. They symbolize the individuals the dolls...
Seen
from tomes on black magic. Initially,
poisoning your minds with magic.
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one. choosing.
I'll not chance it.
All right. Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still...
Let's look at the other. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna, and I can't think of any link between her and Bird Feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones should look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock.
You believe this?
I'm sure it is.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones.
What's she talking about, Witch?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
这两天说话也都没声音，完了，昨天也没有，就是昨天早上死，帮我朋友死。啊！啊，这滤镜，点滤太多。这样应该可以吧？这样应该还有，应该会好一点。好，这样应该会好一点。这样应该是，啊，我真要飞。麦克风声音有问题。看，我不去那么久，因为我在外面跳。
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain
So
will pass
bored
in
I
time.
could.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her.
Very well. Leave me alone.
Yes, yes.
Leave me alone.
Yes.
We must give her a moment. Let her gather her wits. Once she has calmed, we return to Novigrad.
Yes, sir. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Witcher.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. Sir.
For God's sake.
Right, give me the coin. Tail. Ah!
手直接扔给，还有这样，要那个一直。
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck'd you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
结局2。也是，这个是怎样？结局1了。杀死，解救，正确结束主角。安娜拔出尖叫被杀死。数字星哦，数字星是这个，哎，是 DLC 的名字吗？哦，会被送到孤儿院，不错。杀死他的话，那就会过得好。这样过，还是杀死他啊？小孩会死亡。残忍。
at the
What do you
larder.
say we flog
Whistle
some
up some
pig?
booze.
Later, later.
会过来哦，这个有。
Think I got scabies.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Aye?
What? What is it, grey boy?
What do you say we flog some pig? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Later, later. Wanna hop up
Get
the
out of my
village,
sight.
mind the pumpkins, who we are.
Wait a spell.
Ooh. Oh, copping a feel.
然后我觉得这版是那个，如果你想离开，如果他想离开跟爸爸那个手开出去，就已经去了嘛，
I don't know.
血泡。这样还有没收到东西？我想我是输越多会拿到村民那越多钱，从村民那边越多钱还是怎样？
Willing to fight Smithy? Smithy here is village champion. His head had looked to me like a...
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, the witch will face Smithy. He'll... Not bad. Might be champion yet. Fish Gulper. He's the last bloke left to you. Hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Maybe I should send him round to the
large.
Won't be as carcass as the Baron's men whip their arse.
Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left. Some melody's trying to grip me.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Little prick.
So, will...
Let's do this.
Get out the hammer! This is fish! Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper. Time to face the Sergeant, champion.
And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Oh, folk don't object to your white look.
Great.
Farewell.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
The opponent for the sergeant finally found.
If only me man weren't forever
The
getting
winner to be
tossed in
named
the tavern.
champion of all Velen. Folk don't object to your white mug.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Business seems good, even with the Baron gone.
Life's short, but armed.
Let's start.
Good. That would hit the spot.
What a fight!
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad. Plenty in the Skelliger Islands.
Don't object to your white mug.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here? Do I know you from somewhere?
Where'd you come from?
围殴给我一遍，来回喝茶。
Watch your step.
Nasty, eh?
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones.
Streets aren't safe. Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion. Ah! Oi.
Why not?
I'll play.
完了，刚好是敌人。
Perhaps you should. Oh,
Around.
why not?
I'll play it.
Perhaps you should. Oh, I remember. Why not?
I'll play on you.
Perhaps you... Oh, I remember you. What?
I'll play it.
建议可以一直抽一直抽，有个问题。没有加倍。
losing, but that don't mean I...
You've been playing a while? Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards?
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
谁退休？射手还是攻手比较多？射手，这时候每次会把它洗掉。我手上会摆在上面，但你只能懂它排除，排除。生活练习全部回放。现在是音效，哇，太好笑了！感觉像马的，小白里面，好久的地方。谁要跟？
Ah!
Beg your pardon.
folk.
Oh, yeah?
Supervisor look.
Like the...
Too bad.
So what's he doing?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council. Flower and grape.
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down...
Best hurry then, sum up.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. Eustace hasn't come.
Any eyewitness?
No. Beast appeared.
Who took the...
Didn't see the man.
Thanks. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
I think I'm catching something.
Oh. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
My daddy's a soldier.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It's getting cold.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. After that, we were...
What happened to him?
Some time ago, it was a political mess from the start.
They worked hard to deserve that.
Aiden wasn't like... Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs, so a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader, and the one to do...
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important.
And what will I...
Pay for your beer, for starters.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his...
Karadin's...
He's dropped all his old connections.
Who else?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they scatters all over the world.
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to...
This.
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tresigor, the kind rich.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always...
We need information.
Karadin's right-hand man once. He's a pirate.
What about...
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so... I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Karadin.
You have a hand in the murder?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything.
Don't go looking for Karadin.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredigor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's...
No, let's not.
Where'll we meet once I'm...
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right.
It's getting cold.
So, buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll
How do you make a living? We've no monsters. Wars everywhere.
How can I...
Got some coin.
You've come to...
Best leave now, Warlock.
What's it like, heading a king?
It's like a witch with muscle. Cast the stone, gone in a flash.
Well, she was in a rush. Must...
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the...
We're supposed to be...
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding?
Temple Guard's cracking down.
Yeah, they round them up.
Someone...
I'd look for her in a putrid...
Putrid grove.
A hive of scum and freakery if it ever...
That why you think...
Oh, I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove.
I wouldn't know.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but...
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of...
Mean to say the local beggars have a king?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars.
And watch yourself. Mengrip...
Someone call for...
It's Menga.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard... You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Be seeing you.
那后面就造型，等下后面可以自己。刚说的，不找我，我也没法。好，点。
Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing. magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rose of remembrance, all dried up.
Deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Don't touch me. Got my eye on you, white one.
That ain't real fire.
Ah!
Nuh-uh, it is too.
Come on, no point dallying.
That's devilish, dear. Novigrad, capital of the world. Yet they lit such a...
No, so too. Non-humans are try it at home later. Guys, every one of them.
I've heard of you. Oh!
Pray.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Now.
What an monstrosity.
Ah!
Geralt of Rivia? No.
Geralt of Rivia's enough.
A man came to me a few years past, paid me.
Who was he? All right.
And perhaps...
Be glad to... The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
你球球会有价格，价格。
descent of furuncles through cauterization. A study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard?
Pyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
等一下，那个叫什么？光之城。气死这样。
Pizza rank.
The thinking customer will see right about the best deals this side of
The plague.
Fire. You know what it is, white-haired one?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire? Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you in...
Healthy as a horse?
Priests of look, medics, herbalists.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way.
You're happy.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I'll...
So you gotta know.
Most certainly do. Swear...
That away.
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove.
And anyone can go...
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then.
Thanks for your help.
Rains. Oi there! Oi there! Jimmy calls?
Mitts to yourself.
Got a new right ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
I need a rest.
Mitts to yourself.
What do you seek, pain giver? Officer, taking a restful witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourself some preferential rates.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches abandon royal brothels.
Here, looking for someone else,
There.
mate?
Don't bother me, please.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
Me brother-in-law.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, muta...
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get it...
Damned if you do, damned...
No.
Don't know the...
Pay up there.
Copy.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Won't know no rain working a coal face.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. Right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest. Please leave me alone.
Looks like rain.
You do well not to pester me.
I was a war veteran. Spare me, Crown.
Where'd you get it?
Was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
We can go at it here.
Radovid
or
will
at my
pay.
place. You choose.
Mix to yourself.
他刚跟我说话，我可以在这里，也可以回来。
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
好像跟着他。他刚不是说可以在这里，也可以在那里这样，怎么就不理我了？哎，你真的去睡觉。
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Now Menga's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80% of what we receive.
Aye, but don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies?
Thinking
Sod off.
punishable by death. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mate. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed...
Your spies tell you...
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground.
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far reach.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recent, the semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called farting around about...
Apparently not.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's... I'm actually glad someone like you...
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
Why?
Work with Mage.
Why, aren't you?
No, I just...
Don't know him well, then. Novigrad's a city...
Farewell.
Eyes of war, but good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us, eh? Dare say here's the only place you'll feel welcome.
You look familiar.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad.
Important doesn't do it.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say.
Get to the point.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight. I'm afraid I had no choice.
I need that pack.
It must be on the canal.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that?
I can do that.
Near the crane.
I didn't expect such...
Wanted to freshen up and...
Stop.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Turned out, he was devilishly tickly.
We were lucky this time, but... You'd best leave via the...
Take care of yourself. on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom.
Current must have carried the sack.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick.
Find the parcel?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised. Together, I expect you... But I'd prefer...
Triss, you and Brandon here.
We settled on a full...
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the insights, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to...
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat cat?
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising? Get it from both sides! Warlock!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trap like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep...
He was still better than... You know, there's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen...
Never trusted in dream...
Kareen's been very effective. She's taken a job close by. Follow...
Not coming with me?
I've got something...
Another rat and...
Not exactly.
It was...
You too, Geralt. You should go now. Before
What if I want to?
I live in the bits.
All right. See you later.
操，要调情啊！
Pizza rank. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes.
Didn't need a recommendation.
Father always said, all ought to know your met.
I'm looking for
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary.
Not interested in what's...
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me.
I'd like to go inside.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twins... Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically. Sir, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room's blocked. There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. Saw an oven in the cellar.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither.
Very funny. Thing is,
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
you're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
它用红色的那个鸡冠的话，应该
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and
I don't hear that often.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
你很可怕。
Who are you? Gods. Horrible nightmares. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made...
And you managed to wake me.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were all...
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's...
All right.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Don't bother me, please. The second sword.
个人觉得他蛮可以，但到7月吧，不知道他有做什么。反正很有钱。
Got a problem? Looking to make some coin too. Hey.
Age for beauty. Help some fellas out, master.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords...
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyway?
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well...
2 days. Well said, master.
2天，看我的日记，2天讲什么天哪？是我刚刚上去。
You a vulgar one.
Burgers and purchasers of the free city of Novigrad. That's the plate. No glass.
I dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a...
Your gift. Tell me how it...
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the... I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most...
What do you see in your...
I don't. It's my client who sees. At times, Nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. To start with,
What for?
do as I ask.
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. I tried to do something. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add?
Yes.
All right.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Never thought I'd actually meet the child. Years later, I was in the The Dryads wanted to keep her. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her
By destiny.
by something more.
Thank you. Would you be...
Yes.
No need to run.
Ciri was orphaned during... Had no idea what to do with a young girl. I remember her standing on a Strongest memory, though, is of her coming... Knew then that Ciri was mature.
I see.
Yes.
In that case,
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. We'd been separated. I knew she was in... I found her at Stygga Castle. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side. It was the first time she ever deflected a...
you claim the woman has ability.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I see.
Yeah, there's some... They call Ciri the... She didn't really understand much of... I just know there's more to it than traveling to... And that Ciri cared...
I see.
Yeah. I remember Ciri... Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control.
I see.
No.
Naturally. I knew you cared about her.
Let's continue.
Make yourself comfortable. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri.
The poet. Heard about it.
The rosemary.
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come up.
Dandelion inherited.
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find yours.
就把灭口嘛，让他的奥的攻击又被掉。看水果突然变得。
What are you?
哎呀，哇6，哎死，只要10块钱，为什么？6，而且还有特殊。太爽了。
Not hungry. Not.
是拿5个来用 ，OK， 这样。哦，是。到5了，看这么小。我操，这好强啊！0点的间谍。为什么
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
I'll
Best not
make you
cause any
weep
trouble
blood!
Master,
Greetings to Master.
will you take...
Yeah, I'll fight.
Your attention, please. While our champion... Let us talk coin.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat.
How much will you?
Considerably more.
A bucket of coin for taking.
Nothing much. Throw some a warm welcome.
Fucking come on!
Oh!
Congratulations.
至少要超过160。
Pile driver! Why don't you all just get off my back?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll fight.
Your attention. While our the rules are childishly.
Anything else I should know?
Put a warm welcome to our.
Fucking come on!
Come on! Slaughter the freak!
Our winner and the Archibald O'Neill is another. There's also Mortimer.
Looking for a rise?
Yeah.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Hello, Sourpuss. Well, you're easy enough on the eye. Hello, Sourpuss. Oh!
May I?
Depends.
Looking for someone who'll sell.
My Atropos and me. Carrying grain. Got any coin?
Gotta get more.
You sure do.
1000块。1000块，要死嘞！
like you will. What? Just you wait.
Come on, Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
Lost you double in the rain.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
No! Take it! That feels for your ma! Reminds me of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Told you to know. Pleased. That went well. Now we can greet you.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman need to... You look...
Got some...
Fuck off, Geralt.
I'm looking... I know she came to know...
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize... But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be...
See her in your dream?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she... There's a few...
Let me guess.
Triss and I talked. As for Yennefer...
So you found her?
I will.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened. Prime idea. Get out, pal. Aha! A note from a great...
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I...
10 barrels of two...
No, that... It's his plan.
Huh. Besides, anything he wrote here?
Give him a chat. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine... He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings. Here it is. Seems he's only...
Not a bad idea.
That's what I'm... I'll ask the lassies in my half.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back.
Right, yeah. Need to do a... If you need anything...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
北斗七星式是怎样？哦，这个也完了。那我刚翻到，刚刚是没翻到那个的话，抱歉。我就把东西全干掉，一闪这边的回家。说一下的，这个结果鬼。
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still here. The well she knows.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station.
Yeah. Guess a true... If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Maribel.
Oh, doubt I want to hear. Probably better off not.
Meaning? Huh. Truly...
It had a ken half of it. Called him a stallion once.
If I didn't know him better, doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly...
It had a ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a...
The well she knows.
Molly.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chain.
Dandelion.
Yeah. Vespula. Name rings a bell.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice.
That's her.
Through flower.
Yes, soulfully.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue. Dwarf.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her.
All right. But Vara...
Yes.
Wouldn't say that.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a...
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her. Word has it her dad's now looking...
A figure most Well, well.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's
You want to take this?
Nah, you can...
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wit.
Well...
为什么它一直在最上面？黄色歌曲。啊，她是女爵，原来是女爵夫人啊！我以为，我也是，她是男爵夫人。然后我想看一下他的诗，这是谁？我已经可以用了。樱花、有湖、黄花池、白霜，这应该不是那个。优惠要用量几百，这好像什么套装？樱花，弄错了，100，千花比较好。 帅欸。哇，好看，会很好看。对，至少手还不错，看起来就像骑射嘛，没办法转，圈圈变了，可以这样转，对，不能转，看起来就蛮猛，像我的意思是像蛮猛的，就是就打一个，就是对中国打一个对。哦，这个看起来就像亲人，因为这个手臂上会有一颗一颗的，这样那个鞋头翘起来，看起来像那个对，这种。700多块，太贵了吧？这把我在哪里拿到的啊？怎么那么贵啊？靠北，700多 ，What the hell？ 比那个还要贵欸。有等级吗？8等，186。孙悟空6等775，好，差一等啊。的飘，变化，对吧？它是因为空，有那个空，是啊，对吧？副驾驶那些人还蛮强。
No bread.
入馆之后，有吧？过去看一下。哎，厉害了。嗯。
Junior claims you agreed.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine offered her a better rate.
All Right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Leave him to me!
The witch will burn you!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong.
Relax.
Of course it will. Just gotta so. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop.
Sorry. Didn't...
Woman's lot. Men have their. Oh well. I suppose I must move to what.
Don't know if you remember.
I don't. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when. Well.
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he likes some sudsy. Oh, this and that, really. I don't know. Maybe he's looking to
This woman?
Claimed she was his niece from... Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it.
Thanks for your... Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
都已经出轨，你们都已经这么生气了，但是他又想打给他，这个男人，操，一定要吵过的，错，这个男人太强了。
Hey, mate.
Welcome. Do come in.
What the?
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Ellie Hal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Perhaps
you Ellie Hal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought...
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Ellie Hal.
Did you and Dandelion?
I met him one night in a tavern.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion
I tried many times to talk him into a decent...
When did you last see?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's odd as requests go.
What did you and
Let me think. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have... In fact...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, I fear. But as he perished... Oh,
really?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is...
Why do I dress up? I became a tailor instead. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. Have you never thought to become someone else?
I managed to stay in... Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
包上很好那个，而且它那个删掉。
Greetings.
Glad to...
Of course, please do.
面具会用到。哎，这是买衣服，买护甲。
Wouldn't mind.
还是放回去好了啦，拜托你。
What
What's the rush?
Black ones, Danians.
What's
As long
the
as they
hurry?
pay.
My queen.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
I hope that'll do.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the little miss. Turn the hand back, follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
其他的我觉得还行，这个游戏里面上这个法，原本我觉得别两边这个垫子，我会觉得，我觉得这游戏弄成就觉得不好看，原本是垫，确定。
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hope to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Granted. You're quick. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say...
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set it. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little... Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my... I was left to repel the aging... Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any...
Strange? It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly know... Edna! What? You needn't pretend he...
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford...
Who?
Eccentric... He'd apparently been an...
That sophisticated...
We've picked up a few...
Wonder how the...
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do?
Oh, even children know. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to...
His confidants must be. But
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and...
Changing... Who'd Dandelion sing about?
I believe she's a poetess, but who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. I'd say it worked. You've gone all your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect any more...
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it.
How's here?
See you then.
Swix. KSN? KSN?
civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
We crossed the Yara, we were...
Greece!
Got a meeting with...
Geralt of Rivia.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting
他连同不会死跟我吧？好没，他没看他的眼神的意思是，是他做样子。脸红不会真是那个吧？好。
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you.
Don't worry.
Out of the way. Baroness is...
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this isn't a chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And...
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for...
Looking for a girl named...
my maidservant. I'm afraid she's current...
Perhaps Geralt could accompany...
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well, if...
On our way... We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you...
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about...
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure blood retain... And the bay hails from Zericania, Lord de Volte...
His mullet.
Pardon?
I did come here.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to...
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. Seem to know your horses.
No, isn't...
I find them to be far more on it. Must say, I'm curious how you manage...
Mostly just try...
What would you say?
Not what I can.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if you're...
Well said.
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zericanian Bay. I see no point in...
躲在找红马身上，但是你要骑黑马吧？不是最爱黑马。
rush of air.
Well, well, not a freak. Move it!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you...
Washed your hair lately?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Molly, my lord.
Call me Geralt.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How...
I meant that literally.
No. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says dandelions. But...
Any chance you were...
Of course. He came
What?
to take me on a run. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the...
You do realize...
Sure he does. Saw him himself.
Mm-hmm. Different.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks up.
These packages. Any chance they were trunks? Travel cases?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented.
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings.
Won't be too hard to convince him.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly. It's a long way.
I'd say this...
好感觉，他应该会，他刚看起来配配舞。之后我跟皇帝一起冲，再站好这边吗？再有上这个过程。
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my Twitter came back from the market with news.
Ah, Ger...
Big change.
You've no notion?
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the... But, as is known, An empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure...
Farewell.
You'll yet see.
Oh,
I need a belt set with silver stuff.
You must sweat like a swine.
Do you see what I do?
Now
Simpleton.
what harm could poor eccentric do anyway?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in set.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die? You're a witcher, right?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar, that's enough. We're done for the day.
Must be
Gather
coming
your
home
things
from
and go
work.
home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crows.
Now can we
Yes.
I know you saw...
Oh, yes.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated
Maybe...
mould. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after...
No. I even considered he never came back to see me.
所以他兴趣是真的是那一句，不是
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me.
他有没有
I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin chin.
Sorry. Thanks for your...
所以左右他第三个人
Got into him acting so iron-hearted.
还有新的广告。你怎么在这边？不是把你拦住？
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches. Double chase.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your salt running, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
鸟头也太胖了。很意外，可以再掠夺一次。
they're back. Yep.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would...
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with it, but we were to... So,
Women on my list hadn't... Thing is...
what's she supposed...
Blonde, from Covier.
It's Priscilla.
Who's this...
A Troveritz, like you said. Quite pop.
Interesting image. So how Dandelion handled meeting his...
I think he felt...
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire.
All right. Guess we...
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and...
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of...
Must you always... This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
Saw burnt...
Yes. Felicia Corey, a Doppler. 'Twas Caleb Menge who...
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant.
Well, that's all changed now.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a...
I was keen on starting my own enterprise. I'd like to blame it on the war, or you... rather not do it.
Round of...
I never...
Let's play.
fucking shock, given you're frankly amateur. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. I'll need you bringing me shame like a dandelion for that.
1点半了，靠呗。我这个事情。
哦。
Why don't you all just
Over here.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this Excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not...
I know, Geralt. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old...
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to...
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in
我操，这样。
On guard. You're quick.
我操，你太快吧。
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way...
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short...
Boring con...
Exactly. At least with us...
All right.
We should return. Just... forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
No loitering round here.
But I must refuse.
Oi, Co, you heard her speak? Our lasses don't talk like that.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you?
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the
It's no surprise, Lucas.
I believe believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice.
You should go home now, and take the short...
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
自己想出来这个对吧？一路惯的自己跑出来，然后就拿他，真是真高，这人惯到一个好的，有哭，超级哭。我是选错啊，感觉选好一点，那一些，嘿嘿。
Nothing hurts as much.
What? You've seen the new waitresses?
Are they worth seeing?
Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
Ow!
You read my mind.
So, how you go with this evening? I've been a bit up my own business. Went suddenly.
Nice razors you got there.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my... I came in to find not a fiend.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
What's he doing here?
Think I'd piss me trousers.
Demon!
Here already. Come on.
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, hear it?
Save you say. He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love, or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
抽奖，抽奖。
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and...
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
Forgot to pay for his wine at the Casa Flora once. Made her wait the next 3 nights and what?
Any idea what got into
Claimed he was helping someone.
this?
No. But if I know...
Let me guess.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage late. I've asked after him everywhere. But it seems an army of tongue-steal...
Horson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least it didn't crook.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for...
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first.
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven...
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not.
Well...
Geralt!
Tell me.
At a poetry tournament. Naturally, I'd already heard... And it proved true.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Well...
I see. Take care now.
Greetings, Haggard.
Right, Randy Dandy. The ladies find me
seeking to
handy.
get you drunk,
Sleep,
madame. We would not be drinking Cote de Blessure.
Whatever not.
Pardon me, it's too expensive. I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why?
Oh.
Even with the war on, they still
I'm
manage
so
to
annoyed.
endure
Oh,
fire.
how can I be of service?
What do you... Looking for a partner.
Then you're in the right place.
对啊，靠背，我只要派英雄牌就可以赢了。看，忘记了，干白痴哦！英雄牌是加随便就赢了。啊 ，I'm stupid。天气越多，对英雄牌越好。完了，那就英雄牌有不是装备。
You win.
Don't touch me.
What's he doing here?
Move it! How can I be of service?
Got some.
Bonus for work you. This wonderful.
再说我没有很多人。好，等一下。教真教育，这样子东西比较好。别痴狂自取，看成功吧。我叫不了马了，怎样？后悔啊！我叫不到马了，怎样？有情况。人家叫马了，什么小啊？没办法，让我的马坏掉了。从小辣，我去，大，一般的， 丢在哪？把东西附近。What the hell?
A storm, damn it.